open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Thanks for joining us here on 2K. Well, two of the best League going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
So the Houston starting five. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson. Then it's Jabari Smith. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Şengün in at the power forward position.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Pounds continues to impress.
On the wing, Durant. Three-pointer. Hart pulls it in. And here's New York now. Brunson taking his time here. Pass to Towns. Takes a three. Knocks it down from distance. Towns has got 5 points.
Boy, it's a thing of beauty seeing Towns knock this shot down because when he's in rhythm, this guy, despite his size, he's a true floor spacer.
Durant against Anunoby. Smith passes to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, BA, most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
Anunoby against Durant. Out to Thompson. Fires from deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Outside Brunson. Towns is screen on Thompson. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
An absolute beast in the pick and roll. Towns rolls off ready to score. He doesn't disappoint either.
Eason, good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Brunson. He gets it in there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Smith outside. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Outside Brunson. Durant pulls it in. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 5. .144 left in the first quarter here. Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, the Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Brian?
They've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Durant. The three. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Brunson. Got it from about 16 feet.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Thompson scanning the floor. Out to the right wing. Durant with a screen on Bridges. Out to Thompson. The Knicks pull it in. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. And he drives in. Hart passes to Brunson. Shoots over Eason. Brunson misses. Rockets trail by 7. Outside Durant. Thompson with it. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And they've done. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So the Rockets 5 now. Amen Thompson out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith in at the 3.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty.
Yeah, he did. It was beautiful. You've got to sell that up fake, and he did.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Stolen by Bridges. Right side, Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. And Mikal Bridges gets the 3. Bridges has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New York.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
From outside the arc, Rockets with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Şengün. Still no points. Durant for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Outside Hart. Left side Robinson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy buckets.
Second free throw, no good. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Kept alive.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
And guys, that was an element of his game that he could not get turned around. I mean, he was really in a funk, and it lasted all season.
And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
Alvarado outside. Takes it in. Banked it in off the glass. Alvarado's got his first bucket in this one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Şengün, the screen. Out to Thompson. Shoots over Hart. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Durant.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Here's Alvarado. Goes back up, and Robinson finishes it off. Robinson's got 8 points.
Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
Durant, no good.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Outside Robinson. Hart finds Robinson. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Durant for three. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Bridges. From deep. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Thompson right side. Now here's Durant. Over Robinson. That doesn't go either for Durant.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Outside Robinson. Gets it off. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's New York, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They put in, Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Jalen Brunson. Jordan Clarkson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Miles McBride, and it's Daje in at small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max, Clark.
Yeah, you know, B.A., it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
And it's Adams missing. Knicks leading by 14. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. And it's Adams missing. New York has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Brunson, that's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. And it's 8 points for Jalen Brunson.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Now Adams, no points so far. From the arc. With the putback, tries again. Daje, shot is off.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Pass to Shepard. From downtown, sends it home from three-point land. Shepard's got his first 3 points of the game.
Shepard is good at measuring the defense. He knows his passes are coming his way if he has space to shoot.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Down low. And it's Adams missing. Knicks leading by 15. To the paint. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, I like the way Towns is engaged on offense. Feels like he can score from anywhere on the floor.
Okogie's shot is off.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Here's Brunson. It's hauled in by Houston.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Graham.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Brunson assertive on the take. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Pass to Okogie. On the break. Here's McBride. New York again, can't hit. Rockets trail by 17. And here's Shepard for three. Knocks down the triple. Shepard's got 8.
Well, Shepard can really spin it from distance, and he doesn't need a lot of room to launch it.
McBride on the wing. New York working the ball around now. Fades away. Towns, that's good. Towns has got 6 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Pass to Adams. It's stolen by Clarkson. Fast break, New York. Here's Brunson outside. Finney Smith pulls it in. Houston has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. To the inside. It's stolen by Clarkson. Towns passes to Brunson. Back to Towns. Over Finney Smith. Towns can't get it to go.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Here's Okogie, and he slams it in one-handed.
Boy, that is a very impressive, quick first step by Josh Okogie. Hard to defend that.
Right side, Brunson. Outside, McBride. Pass to Dadye. Now here's Clarkson. Defense right on it. 3 on the clock. New York, no good that time either. Outside, Finney Smith. And here's Adams. Back to Finney Smith. And so it's New York. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. And they've racked up a ton of time. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Kevin Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Thompson in at the point guard position. Brunson on the drive. Inside. Towns down low. Durant's there. And it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
Hart pulls it in. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Three-pointer, Bridges. Eason with some nice D. Rockets trail by 13. Smith passes to Durant. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. To the middle. Here's Şengün. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Inside the paint, Şengün is a force to be reckoned with.
Towns down low. Defended by Thompson. Towns, that's good.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Here's Durant. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Anunoby. There's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Anunoby's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Durant against Anunoby. Nice! That one's good.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
On the wing, Thompson. Brunson defending. Puts it up from 15. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Knicks leading by 12. Outside Brunson. Hart with a screen on Thompson. Here's Hart. Anunoby fires. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Durant. Oh, it misses. New York has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Anunoby. Rebounded by Smith.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Thompson. Bridges pulls it down. The Knicks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Towns with the ball. Guarded by Smith. Yes, sir!
A force in close. When Towns smells that rim, he goes right to it.
Durant. Making it look easy inside. Durant. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Hart. Outside Brunson. Stolen by Thompson. A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter here. The acrobatic double clutch finish. Wow.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Hart against Şengün. Durant with a screen on Hart. Here's Durant. Katie jams it straight down.
Good job by Şengün finding the open man. It's what great centers do.
Brunson against Thompson. Outside Anunoby. Now Towns. Easton with a steal. In transition, here they come. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Hard outside. Brunson. Cash from downtown.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 9. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. Anunoby there for the rebound. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly... All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up for Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled.
Liddell has done it again.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
And it's Durant in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And time for the Bucks. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Rollins is out there with Porter, and it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint. KD's shot is good. You know, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches that they prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Eason against Rollins, and he makes good on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Good.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. And now, just over a minute played here in the first.
And bringing that effort on both ends. Giannis, a tall, wily guy who forces you to take tough shots.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Here's Shepherd. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Giannis, a screen on Eason. Porter kicks to Giannis. You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Durant's shot is good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
That one drops for him. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
To the inside. Here's Smith, and then Smith with the dunk.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now beasting.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Eason. Antetokounmpo passes to Rollins. Eason grabs the board.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Durant inside. Guarded by Kuzma. And KD throws it down.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, KD drives in. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Pass to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Porter. Now here's Turner. Back to Porter. Over Thompson. Porter, no luck. Here's Shepherd. Covered by Rollins. And stolen by Kuzma. And Turner kicks to Giannis. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
KD with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Eason.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Porter double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Kuzma against KD. Thompson outside. Back to Eason. Smith for 3. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Houston on top. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Tari Eason is out there with Smith. And it's Durant. Then it's Thompson. And it's Shepard in at the 2.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Porter. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you, Kevin.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Out to KD. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Thompson in the corner. And it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels in rising up and denying those shots.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. On up the court. And Giannis throws it down.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Porter against Thompson. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's foul number 2 for him. Personal foul. First team foul. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Eason. The rebound by Turner.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Count that one.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Durant down low. Antetokounmpo's there. And easy 2 points on the layup.
Taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
On the wing, Porter. Covered by Smith. Kuzma can't get it to go. Rockets have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Tough 2 from Durant. Durant.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Here's Rollins. Hasn't made one yet. Down low. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future, when they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Durant, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. And that's 12 points for KD.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
The shot by Turner, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Great D. Affecting the shot, then crashing the board.
Porter looking it over. And slammed in by Turner.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And good that time. Antetokounmpo's got the game tied up here for the Bucks.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
KD on the wing. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. It's his first trip to the line.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Giannis high post. Will not go. This is off the front eye. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Hands out there with Prince. Then it's Gary Harris. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Portis in at the center position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Van Vliet against Harris. And stolen by Prince. Harris looking it over. Going inside. And here's Trent outside. That one, no good. And it's the Rockets with the ball. Now, Finney-Smith. To the middle. Stolen by Prince. Harris with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. And Portis throws it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. To the wing right side. Adogi inside the three-point line. It's hauled in by Harris.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
And the shot goes in. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Van Vliet against Harris. Portis a screen on Van Vliet. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Portis has got the lead back up to 4 now for the Bucks. Van Vliet looking around. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And stolen by Prince. Back to Portis. Bucks passing it around. Clock at 6. Harris kicks to Portis. Back to Harris. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now a 6-point Bucks lead.
Well, he's a bigger guard at 210 pounds. Harris can mix it up in the paint.
Van Vliet against Harris. Pass to Şengün. Six feet out. And stolen by Portis. From deep, Prince. Rockets with the rebound. On the wing, Green. Covered by Nance. And so Houston again turning it over. Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Thompson against Harris. And Portis throws it down.
Now, you know what? Feed the beast. You got to look for him every trip down because he's been out of his mind this quarter.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. Here's Durant. The powerful flush by Durant.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Porter passes to Giannis. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got 5 rebounds tonight. Smith. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Smith's got his second bucket.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
Porter passes to Giannis. Down low, inside, Giannis taps it in.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And here's Thompson. 8 points for him. Left side Durant. Over on Antetokounmpo with the putback. It's good on the putback. Smith's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Bucks lead by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. We've got Shepard. Smith is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the point. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Houston. Eason's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson right side. Here's Eason. Inside, here's Durant. Using his length inside. Durant.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Passes to Portis. Portis sets the pick for Giannis. Portis against Smith. On the wing, Porter. It's rebounded by Houston. Easton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Thompson. Action coming off the assist from KD. And that's 10 points from Amen Thompson.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Over in the corner, Portis to the paint. And a flush by Antetokounmpo!
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And then Porter with the jam.
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
Now Durant. The response, slamming it home.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now Portis. Smith there for the rebound. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. It's in. Durant not bothered at all by the defense.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Antetokounmpo outside. Now Kuzma. And he jams it in.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
And that's an intentional foul.
We're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Thompson surveying the floor. Durant inside. Covered by Giannis. Smith sets the pick for KD. Just 4 to shoot. Lets it go from 14. That does not go. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the 4th quarter. And Porter, here we go. Portis buries the deep ball.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Thompson against Rollins. Thompson outside. Outside Durant. And get the 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Antetokounmpo outside.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 3.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And the free throw, no good.
And Smith knows how crucial these moments are, wanting to prove he can hit big shots in the NBA. He'll take it up strong, big fella.
Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
29 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And stolen by Kuzma. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
There's 14 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And Porter here. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless foul.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allen. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Doris, how excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got Max Strus, James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Evan Mobley, and it's Tyson in at the 3, the small forward. Down low, here's Strus. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Portis, good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, BA. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
The shot, no good. The Cavaliers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Strus with a screen on Kuzma. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Pass to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
There's the screen. The drive by Mobley. Outside Harden. And here's Strus. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Porter against Mitchell. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Portis outside. 4-3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now Harden. Outside Strus. Outside for Harden. Cleveland working the ball around now. No one covering.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Portis with a screen on Mitchell. To the inside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Porter against Mitchell. Portis outside. Cash assisting on the play with Porter. Portis has got 10 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." BA, back to you.
He can heat up in a hurry. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Bucks leading by 3. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional 3-point shot.
Outside for Mitchell. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Fires the three. It's another three for Cleveland.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. To the paint. Stolen by Mobley. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Boy, the length and speed of Evan Mobley defensively. He ignites that fast break.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Inside. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Strus with a screen on Porter. Up in time. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. A big-time effort for Bobby Portis, providing a lot of energy. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Then there's Kevin Porter, then it's Bobby Portis, and it's Rollins in at the 2 spot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Harden with it. He has 6. And he comes up with a bucket. Harden's got 8.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
The Cavs trailing. Since entering the league doors, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in a stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
Now here's Porter. Down low. Here's Portis. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. 12 points for him.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
Harden finds Mobley. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Portis with a screen on Strus. Out to Portis. Giannis driving inside. Outside Porter. Let's go with a 3. And Bobby Portis good for 3.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Pass to Strus. Antetokounmpo against Mitchell. Strus with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Back to Strus. Now here's Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Here's Strus. He's off on the layup. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Portis. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Strus. Deflects the pass. To the paint. Here's Porter. Good D by Mobley.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Now here's Porter. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Mobley grabs the board. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Strus with the bucket. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
And Milwaukee has possession after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, too much Giannis down low.
And
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Mobley on a screen. Harden to pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, Evan Mobley using just about all of that 40-inch vertical.
To the inside. Here's Portis. Cavaliers with the rebound. Outside Harden. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of this one. That one goes. Count it.
James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. To the middle. Harden with it. And it's Kuzma picking him up. And here's Strus outside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And now it's a 6-point Cleveland lead.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Can they get it? Oh! Don't let Giannis in!
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Outside Strus for three. Rebounded by Kuzma. The Bucks have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Portis. Mobley with some nice D.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Harden. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Bobby Portis in his bag in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
On the court for the Cavaliers, we've got James Harden, Mobley out there with Max Strus. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Tyson in at the 3 slot. Out to Portis, releases. Rebounded by James Harden. Cleveland leading by 9. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing tomorrow play.
Portis finds Antetokounmpo. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A line change here for Milwaukee. Mobley on a screen. Harden to pass to Mobley. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Are you talking 6'11" and big-time length? Send it back, Mr. Turner.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Back to you guys.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Harden finds Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Harris against Mitchell. Turner passes to Harris, and Harris throws it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Mitchell against Harris. Pass to Harden. Fires for three. The rebound by the Bucks.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Nance with a screen on Mitchell. Harris on the attack. Trent from long range. He can't hit that time. Cleveland leading by 13. Harden with it. Now guarded by Harris. Mobley, a screen on Harris. On the wing, Harden. He's guarded by Nance. Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot three at the line.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
These are his first free throws of the game. Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, BA, and there's a couple reasons for that. First and foremost, his competitive toughness is on display nightly. The guy never gives up on a play. You can ask him to guard up a position because he's got physical strength. He's a fearless knockdown shooter, and if you give him any space from three, he's going to catch his rhythm and have a big night.
And the foul on Gary Trent. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 15-5 run. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Harden from outside. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Harden's got 19 points.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
With his first shot attempt. The rebound by Turner. Bucks trail by 19. Prince from deep three-point land. The quick look, no good that time.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And again, it's the Bucks missing. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Strus' shot is off. And Harris has got the ball here for the Milwaukee Bucks. Here's Trent. Strus grabs the miss. Strus has got 4 rebounds in the game. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Mobley's got 6 points in the quarter. Here's Prince. Strus grabs the miss. Strus has got 5 rebounds tonight. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. No problems knocking that one down. Mobley's got 13.
They are unconscious from outside.
Gary Harris can play the 1 or the 2, guys, and you have to be able to hit the open man. He does so there.
Three-pointer, Harden. The shot comes out. It's Prince on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a commanding 22-point lead going. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Outside Harden. Here's the pick. Strus against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Mobley. And
Mobley throws it down.
Evan Mobley is in a zone right now. The defense would be well advised to try to keep it away from him.
Hits a three-pointer.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Harden can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Shot from the top of the key. That shot is off. The Cavaliers lead by 19. From deep, Mobley. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Antetokounmpo for 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Mobley, a screen on Porter. To the right side. The 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Kuzma outside. Antetokounmpo for 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Gets it to go.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. Here's Portis. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Strus.
If he's got that much space, he's got the green light. He just doesn't make it.
Mitchell outside. Now Strus. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Bucks trail by 15. Antetokounmpo. Oh, come on, Giannis. Unreal.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
The 3 is off. Milwaukee has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Takes a 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. The Cavaliers lead by 13. Harden surveying the D. Here's Tyson. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Mitchell. Strus with a screen on Porter. Strus outside. Puts up the tray. Cleared away by Kuzma. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Portis. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Mitchell. Mobley. And a one-handed slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Strus fires. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Bucks trail by 13.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Cavaliers.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And what a huge performance it was for James Harden.
He ran things with precision. Great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Here's Portis. Antetokounmpo, left side.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second.
Listen, it's only one miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
Here's Cleveland. A 12-point game. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Strus from downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Yes, sir, with the 3. takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burt, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leo, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leo, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leo, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leo, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Oh, say does that star-spangled...
We've got a battle. The big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels at the small forward.
Oh, the great thing about Kuzma is he's so well-rounded. He can do a little bit of everything on the floor.
You know, Clark, when Kyle Kuzma is in the right role and the right situation, he can help in so many areas.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he's capable of spacing the floor. His shot has just been a tad inconsistent, so that's why he hasn't gotten to the next level yet. But I love the energy he plays with and his versatility. Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to them well.
Outside Portis gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
DiVincenzo finds Reid. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. Misses in close. The Bucks with a quick start to this game. 4-point game. A wide open look here for Kuzma. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Gobert with the block.
This is what Gobert is known for, his ability to swat shots away with ease.
Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. DiVincenzo against Rollins. 6 on the shot clock. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniels.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Man's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you.
Second team foul.
Here's Giannis. Outside Portis. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
No good. That would have tied it. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks. And how about the power of Antetokounmpo? Dynamite whenever he takes it to the rim.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Giannis. That one misses.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Porter with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Antetokounmpo. Nobody back. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
A nice shot by McDaniels.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
To the inside. Antetokounmpo.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Timberwolves trail by 5. And here is DiVincenzo. Still without a basket. Inside, here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. And the dunk by Giannis.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Gobert with it, now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Reed. The offensive rebound. Here's Gobert, another shot. Great D that time from Giannis.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
Portis can't get it to go.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Here's Edwards. No good on the last second attempt there. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Bucks?
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Portis in at center. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 1. I'm told now by our producer, do we have them, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, a new ownership group taking over for the Timberwolves. There remains a commitment to continuity on the basketball side. And while creating a replacement for the league's second oldest arena is a priority, they've made it clear their commitment is to remain in Minnesota.
You'll love to hear it. All right, Johns, we thank you for the report.
I think DiVincenzo is at his best in the open court because he's got tremendous speed.
And for Milwaukee, they're shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Bones Highland is jacked in for the Timberwolves. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game. To the middle. Here's Berringer. Boom, he jams it straight down.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Highland. Porter finds Portis. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Does not shoot many from out there, but Portis makes them at a decent clip.
Highland against Porter. Down low, Berringer, the layup off target. Bucks leading by 3. The shot from 20 feet away. Kept alive. Portis, the pass to Rollins. The Bucks working the ball around. 6 to shoot. Deflects the pass. Kuzma with it. Picked up by Edwards.
Boy, he makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Rising off the ground like that. Kuzma takes a lot of pride, not only in finishing with finesse, but power, too.
Back to Highland. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Stolen by McDaniel. Pass to Highland. Back to McDaniel. To the paint. Here's Berringer. Count that bucket. Berringer's got his second bucket of the game to go. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
A reliable stretch forward. In this day and age, Kuzma is very valuable because of his three-point shooting.
Randle from outside. It's rebounded by Portis. On offense, here are the Bucks. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Back to Porter. Inside. Portis can't get it to go.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Substitution. Number 27, Rudy Gobert.
Porter against Highland. Portis the screen. This one for 3. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Timberwolves trail by 9. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards!
rising up for the throwdown. Major hops from Edwards.
Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Count it. Good. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 9 now for the Bucks.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kuzma kicks to Portis. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Porter against Edwards. Milwaukee with the rebound. Pass to Portis. Here's Rollins. Bangs home the trifecta. And now it's a 12-point Bucks lead. And so it's Milwaukee up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Evan Sharp from beyond the arc putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. Back right after this.
26. Your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, the big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Shannon in at the 3, the small forward. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in.
And you know, because Turner is such a good free throw shooter for his position, defenses really can't send him to the line too often. He'll make them pay. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start. Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to you.
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Dosumu's checked in. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Pass to Reed. DiVincenzo against Harris. Here's Randall over Nance. Nance with the rebound.
I think he'd love to have that one back. Got the ball right where he wanted to and couldn't convert.
Turner finds Harris. Back to Turner. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Now Dosunmu. Reed the pass to Shannon. Now here is Harris. Turner dishes to Harris. Turner with a screen on DiVincenzo. The tray. And Turner the bucket on the assist by Harris. Turner's got 6.
Yeah, in today's basketball world, big men have to shoot it, and Turner's got a nice touch and pretty good range out there.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great activity level on the board. Impressive. Wow.
And there's a foul called on Naz Reid. That is his first foul of the game. Rudy Gobert is checked in for Naz Reid. Hands a screen. Over in the corner, Turner. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Boy, and Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Boy, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Gobert.
I know Rudy's team is loving this, seeing him in full attack mode offensively, a sight to behold.
Turner against Gobert, back to Harris. That ball, nice speed that time from Turner.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Bucks leading by 14. And Gary Trent gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
To the inside. And slam dunk by Gobert.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Turner with the screen. Harris against DiVincenzo. Knocked loose. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Gobert's got 16.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
Turner with a screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Harris. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Gobert with a screen on Trent. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And so it's Milwaukee in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the balls. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Randall, and the layup's good off the glass.
Boy, down low, Randall can throw those 250 LBs around and create havoc. Tough for the defense to slow him down.
Portis sets the pick for Porter. Here he goes, and finished off by Porter.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Gobert. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Porter kicks to Giannis. Fires from the wing. Gobert with the block. They're running. Pulls up for 3. Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Dosunmu.
Good find that time by DiVincenzo, an unselfish player always looking to make the extra pass.
Inside, and Portis throws it down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. Pass to Portis. Back to Porter. On the corner. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
The drive by Giannis. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Look, we all know Rudy Gobert is a force on defense, but you can't afford to ever ignore this guy. I mean, he's got the physical gifts to make problems anywhere on the floor.
Outside Portis. Now Antetokounmpo. Portis drives in, and that one is good.
Taking those long strides, Portis able to get a good shot off.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what coach is looking for.
All right, Allie, thank you. Porter outside. Now Kuzma. Antetokounmpo outside. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard him.
Now Gobert. Rebounded by Portis. Collins against McDaniel. Antetokounmpo fires. Antetokounmpo stretching the floor with the three.
Yeah, letting it rip.
They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
From outside, the three goes down.
You can't give Giannis a good look from three. He's really improved that part of his game.
Edwards slashing inside. Fade away from outside.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
Launches it. Knocks down the three.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Bucks.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Giannis.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
Milwaukee has gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Antetokounmpo outside. Strong move off the glass.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
Now it's Reed. Gobert. Kuzma rips down the rebound. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. and they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Here's Porter. Shoots. Oh, and right time and right place defending there.
Anthony Edwards. Assist by Naz Reid.
And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. Some good.
Giannis.
Terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the
Milwaukee, Wisconsin, the destination for the Knicks. Always ready to go full tilt. Josh Hart is a high IQ competitor that fans love to watch as they get ready at the Fiserv Forum. comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, BA. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, a small forward.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Pass to Portis. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Porter against Brunson. Portis outside. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's New York with a rebound. And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. It's stolen by Hart. Antetokounmpo against Anunoby. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Portis with a screen on Brunson. Portis outside. Towns with a rebound. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Brunson outside. On target from range.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that time also a missed shot. The Knicks have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Brunson surveys. It's Hart on the wing. Back to Brunson. From behind the arc. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Porter against Brunson. Portis with a screen on Brunson. The drive by Porter. Back to Portis. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
That ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes. But also, we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Outside Brunson. Hart with it. Portis picks him up. New York working the ball around now. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Right side Porter. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Here we go. For 3, Bridges. The rebound by the Bucks. It's a 9-point spread. Antetokounmpo outside. A minute 31 left in the first. An open look for Portis. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Portis has got his second basket.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I am happy to be a part of it. Guys, back to you.
Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. Bridges finds Hart. Anunoby, a screen on Portis. Pass to Towns. Outside Brunson. 5 on the clock. Towns, a screen on Porter. Here's Brunson. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, anytime he wants, Towns can be a beast on the offensive boards.
Portis, left side. Here's Antetokounmpo. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Pass to Towns. No good that time. And so it's New York going into the break up 12. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing in. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
On the floor for New York, we've got OG Anunoby. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2. Knicks leading by 15. Towns finds Anunoby. Towns on a screen. Anunoby passes to Towns. Kuzma against Anunoby. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, crafty play by Porter. Tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Portis for 3. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Portis has got 7 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Bridges passes to Brunson. Clock at 6. Screen by Hart. Inside. Porter with the steal. To the paint. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Towns finds Bridges. 6 to shoot. Hart with a screen on Porter. Brunson passes to Hart, and Hart throws it down.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. No good from outside.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Brunson passes to Hart. Off target from outside. The Bucks trail by 13. Antetokounmpo with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Antetokounmpo against Anunoby. Antetokounmpo, that's good. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Towns on a screen. Kuzma against Anunoby. Rebounded by Kuzma.
Yeah, tough to make those jumpers when you are guarded that closely.
Down low. Portis finds Antetokounmpo. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Brunson drops in the layup for 2. Brunson's got 5.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. At one point, they led by 16. Anunoby against Kuzma. Back to Towns. There's the triple. Oh, Cat rains one in from deep.
Well, you got to close out on Towns from there because he's lethal from those corner spots.
Portis with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Portis. To the inside. Oh, deflected. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Josh Hart. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Brunson against Porter. Towns, a screen on Porter. Towns outside. Towns in his comfort zone.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the New York Knicks in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They hold a real solid lead. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been quite a game for Josh Hart.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in its shooting guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Back to Alvarado. Robinson, a screen on Porter. Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. Oh, wow! Look out! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. A line change here for Milwaukee.
Substitution on the court.
Outside McBride. Robinson, a screen on Trent. Back to Robinson. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. Robinson, a screen on Harris. Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. Another shot. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Trent outside. 90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Harris. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, defense, aware of Harris's scoring ability, played him too close that time.
And Harris drops them both. Alvarado with it. He's scoreless. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. To the middle. Here's Clarkson. Yep, that one's good. And the Knicks lead by 11.
Well, looking for that point-blank opportunity. Clarkson wanted the highest percentage shot possible.
Pass to Turner. Launches a 3. That shot off the mark. The Knicks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, BA. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. BA, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Harris outside. There's a screen by Turner. Harris passes to Turner. Off target with the 3. Knicks leading by 13. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Robinson, and the layup is good off the glass. Robinson's got 6 here in the quarter.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Alvarado, and the 3 off target. Milwaukee's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. There's a screen by Turner. Harris passes to Turner. That falls. Nice setup by Harris.
Got to be encouraged watching Turner shoot with conviction, realizing his team trusts him to take these fast shots.
Pass to Clarkson. 3-pointer. The rebound by Turner. Bucks trail by 12. And still to this day, Jordan Clarkson can give you instant offense, Coach.
Well, Brian, he's excellent off the bounce, slashing into the lane. He's added the 3-point shot. He can fill it up in a hurry, normally off the bench.
Clarkson outside. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Outside Robinson. Back to Shamet. Beyond the arc. The shot no good. Good D by Harris. Pass to Turner. The 3 is up. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Harris. Towns outside. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Bucks trail by 6. Turner a screen on Brunson. Harris passes to Turner. To the inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And the defense recognizing that Turner can make this shot, which is why he gets fouled.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on the second free throw. Outside Anunoby. Towns, right side. He got it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've watched... Three so far in this one. Knicks out in front. They lead by 5. And we're just... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the floor for New York, they've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the 5.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter, leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Towns a screen on Porter, and Brunson, here we go. Porter against Towns. And that's an intentional foul.
Kevin Porter Jr. First personal foul. First team foul.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Towns a screen on Porter. Down low. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Towns. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks trail by 3. And here is Antetokounmpo. Portis outside. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. It's a one-on-one situation. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Pass to Hart. Towns is screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Hart. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Man, the defender really went after him.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for New York.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Knicks leading by 5. Towns driving. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
What a powerful dunk by Towns. Showing the rim no mercy.
Giannis, and he nails it.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Porter with the steal. Antetokounmpo. Giannis soars in for the fast break finish.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Towns, a screen on Kuzma. Now Towns. It's hard on the wing, defended by Portis. Just 4 to shoot.
Well, in a big moment, go to your big man. Towns can be so dominant when he needs to be.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Shoots a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Outside Brunson. 1:46 left in the fourth. Hard outside. Portis with the steal. Stolen by Bridges. Towns. Whoa! Towns with the power.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
Antetokounmpo outside to tie it up. Can't get it to go.
After clawing their way back in, that was a chance to even things up.
Yeah, that could be deflating. They have to lock back in.
Brunson inside with the finish.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you. And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. 6-point game. Rebounded by Towns. New York has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Outside Brunson. Now Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Brunson. Jacks up a 3. It's money from deep.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Now Portis. Antetokounmpo. Ready off the pass. He lays it in. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. the degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Anunoby, another chance. Oh, no good. Portis into the lane.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
He gets the first, and that brings him within single digits. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. So New York wins it. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Coming up next, RJ will be keeping an eye on the front courts in this one, specifically the matchup at the center position.
Yeah, and let's remember, there were some years where people thought centers were becoming obsolete, and now they might be the most important position in this league.
So the New York starting five, Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the five down low. Here's Thompson. It's Durant on the wing. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Hart with a screen on Thompson. Here's Brunson. Here's Bridges. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him. And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Getting some airtime. Okay, Bridges, we see you.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's KD. Back to Thompson. Five on the clock. Bridges with the steal. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Anunoby. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now, here's Şengün. That one good for 2.
Şengün beat you with finesse and physicality.
The Knicks have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. It's good. Brunson's got 8 points.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Hart, wide open. He fires. Drills it from outside.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Thompson. Right wing. Şengün against Towns. And so Houston again turning it over. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Runs in the pass to Anunoby. To the paint. Here's Towns. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
And Hart throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
And Anunoby, here we go. Lays it up off the glass.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Smith on the wing. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. They get it again. The Knicks leading by 12. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
Right side, Kevin Durant. Offline with the baseline jumper.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
And so it's New York sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've got... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Jose Alvarado. Robinson is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
And here's KD for three. Does not find the target. That makes him 3 for 5. Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been.
Anunoby kicks to Robinson. Here's Alvarado. No good on the three. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. It's a 16-point game. Bridges with the steal. Alvarado with it. It's up against Thompson. Outside for Robinson. The Rockets pull it in. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Stolen by Anunoby. Out to Bridges. Pass to Anunoby. Launches it. Hits the three-point bomb. Anunoby's got 9.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Here's KD. Takes a 3. Robinson pulls it in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. There's a resemblance in Alperen Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. Guys?
He is clearly on the rise. Thank you, Allie. Here's Hart. Şengün with the rebound.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Smith kicks to Şengün. A three-pointer is right on target. Şengün's got his second basket. And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Thompson. Eason against Bridges. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's so excitable on the floor. You see the kinds of things Smith is capable of doing when he's out there.
To the inside. Anunoby passes to Robinson. Banked in off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 12.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And G.A., you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Talk about a guy who comes in and goes to work. Bridges is humble, versatile, and he affects the game on both ends.
New York missing again. For Houston, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Here's Eason, defended by McBride. Şengün, no good. New York leading by 13. Left side, Clarkson. McBride with the ball. Eason on him. McBride's shot is off. That's a 2 from Smith, and he makes good on his first shot of the game. Smith's got his first 2 points.
Ooh, a little stop and pop there from Smith. That is difficult to learn, but equally as difficult to guard.
Here's Thompson. Again, the Rockets score. And so it's the New York Knicks Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. One half to go. One guy who's been getting it done is OG Anunoby.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Adams. Green is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Shepard, and it's Okogie in at the 2 guard. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Good on the bucket.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And it's Shepard missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
It's trailed by 9, and it's Houston on the break. Here's Finney-Smith. Off target from three-point range. And so Clarkson will bring it up for New York. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Here's Robinson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Robinson's got 6.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
The Knicks leading by 11. Alvarado passes to Robinson. From downtown, Rockets with the rebound.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Okogie for 3. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Finney-Smith, defended by McBride. And here is Adams. He has yet to score. Another miss by Houston. Now Alvarado drops in the layup for 2. And the Knicks lead by 13.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Driving in and finished off by Shepard.
And Shepard is a solid decision maker. If there's an opening, he's going to take it.
The putback can't get the putback. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Finney-Smith passes to Adams. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. McBride's shot is off. Rockets trail by 11. Okogie inside the three-point line. No good with the wing jumper.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Here's Finney-Smith. They grab their own miss. Here's Green. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Jordan Clarkson.
And the length of Green is a real issue for the D. His arms just go forever, which often results in a lot of shooting fouls for him.
And the Knicks making a change here. According's checked in. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. It's stolen by Adams. For 3, Okogie. Jeff Green on the wing. Down low. Goes back up. And it's blocked. Pass to Alvarado. Over Shepard. And it's Alvarado missing.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Back to you.
They've clearly bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. On the wing, Green. From outside the arc, drills the three-pointer. Green's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Houston.
And Green's become a dependable three-point threat. If you don't get a hand in his face, he can certainly knock those down.
Here's Huckporty, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
he can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And he's good on the three ball. Shepard's got 7 points here in this quarter.
I love the rise and fire mentality Shepard has. It's what makes him such a dangerous scorer.
Here's Huckporty. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Knicks have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Here's Durant. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the New York Knicks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
To the inside. Stolen by Durant. Smith the pass to Şengün. Now Kevin Durant. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Bridges. Eason grabs the board. Rockets trail by 8. Stolen by Brunson. For 3, Bridges. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Thompson outside. Shoots over Bridges. It's rebounded by New York.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Thompson against Brunson. Hart with a screen on Thompson. Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Here's Thompson. Şengün. And Şengün is right there.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Oh, my goodness.
Man. Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Durant. Rebounded by Anunoby. The Knicks leading by 10. Here's Towns. And there's the dunk.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Durant fires. The long shot, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Towns, high post. Şengün's there. Houston's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter.
Well, Şengün knew where to be to support that fast break play.
And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York. Brunson against Thompson. Here's Towns.
2 minutes remaining.
Anunoby. That one goes. Count it.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Thompson. Rebounded by Towns. Knicks have gone 4-7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Cleared away by Hart.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Towns against Smith from 17 feet away. Count it.
And the defense has to guard Towns better than this because he is just too gifted a shooter.
Here's Şengün. Oh, the dunk.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Kevin Durant. Bullseye. Money on the three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Thompson, and he banks the layup in.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Thompson against Brunson. No good on the layup. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Durant cleared away by Hart. Towns looking it over. Releases. The shot is off.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Şengün fires. Misses the three. So it's New York picking up the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness?
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Rollins in at the 2. And for the Rockets, Durant plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. And Smith in at the 3 slot. These are two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, B.A., I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And, of course, they make you work for everything.
Now here's Porter. Antetokounmpo for 3. Eason pulls it in. Here's Durant. Smith outside. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens. Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Porter. Here's Portis for 3. Eason pulls it in. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Thompson.
Oh, nice! Big finish! Man. That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that was going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
NBA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
Now here's Kuzma. And the foul on Jabari Smith. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Porter. Portis outside. Pure from three-point range.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
And here's Durant. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Portis. Kuzma outside. Pass to Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Portis with a screen on Thompson. Portis outside. Offline with a 3. Rockets trail by 5. Smith outside. To the paint. Tipped. Durant finds Eason. Smith outside. Here's Şengün. And no good. Oh, great D that time from Portis. When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor, Clark.
Yeah, I like that combination, B.A. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's stumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the three, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity.
And it's in there.
You know, once Kuzma has the position he wants inside, he does his thing fearlessly.
Thompson against Porter. Inside. Will it go? It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks leading by 7. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Whoa! How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Now here's Durant. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over-the-back call.
Yeah, that's a good one there, man. I tell you, I appreciate the effort, but he overdid it just a bit there. He needed to get called for the foul.
Antetokounmpo, that's good.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far. He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Here's Portis for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Portis has got 6.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And quite a position here for the Bucks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Durant plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Smith in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Now here's Thompson. Porter with the steal. Drains the jumper to finish off the break. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Milwaukee?
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Brian, back to you.
A new wrinkle. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Right on the money, Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 9. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Portis has got 9 points.
Does not shoot many from out there, but Portis makes them at a decent clip.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Durant taking it in close.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
The drive by Porter. Thompson with some nice D.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
Portis with a screen on Thompson. Portis outside. And another miss by Milwaukee. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Houston. It's a 13-point game. That doesn't go either for Durant.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Portis left side. Kuzma outside. Portis with a screen on Smith. Kuzma, the pass to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Well-timed play that time by Portis. He's a load coming downhill.
Here's Easton. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. Here's Portis. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Şengün. And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team. What a move by Şengün in close. Determination for sure.
Portis finds Antetokounmpo. And the big finish by Giannis.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Smith. To the paint. Durant, no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
To the inside. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
That's good from Durant on the assist by Thompson. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo for 3. Again, Antetokounmpo missing. Rockets trail by 16. Back to Durant. Making his mark again. He's shooting 4 for 9 in this one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Hey, between scoring and rebounding, Portis a major threat for this team, and he's showing it tonight.
Şengün, a screen on Porter. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Bobby Portis in his bag in this one.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. We've got Miles Turner. Gary Trent is out there with Gary Harris. Then there's Prince, and it's Nance in at the 4. Milwaukee leading by 14. We've got Steven Adams out there, Clark. What comes to your mind when you're asked about him?
Well, I love his grit. I love his physicality, man. He is just an anchor when he gets in the paint, when he sets a screen. You just don't move this guy. And his hands are really good. I mean, he's a throwback. But boy, is he effective and impactful in the way he rebounds, sets screens, and defends. And he never shies away from physicality. Okogie with his athleticism and attacking nature, able to draw fouls quite a bit, and that gets him a fair number of and one chances.
Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
Finney-Smith's shot is off. The Bucks shooting great, 62% for the field and continuing to get it done. They get it back. Out to Harris. Pass to Turner. Second chance effort. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And the Bucks lead by 14.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass was coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee. But trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Harris outside. To the middle. Who poked away. Prince finds Nance. Back to Prince. Now Nance. Soft touch off the glass. Nance has got his first basket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now here's Adams. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Some consider Adams to be the strongest player in the league. He never backs down from a physical challenge.
And he can't hit the second. And Harris has got the ball here for Milwaukee. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Rebounded by Green. Rockets trail by 15. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Back to you.
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report. For Houston, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
In the third, 2 minutes.
Pass to Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Harris outside. Now Turner. Nance left side. Count that one. Nance has got 4 points in the quarter.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Outside, Green. Pass to Finney-Smith. Shot from the low block. And another basket for Houston.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
1 minute left in the third quarter. Prince can't hit. Rockets trail by 13. The three is up. He buries it from 3. Okogie's got 5.
It is a welcome sign for sure. When Okogie connects from deep, it really expands his offensive game.
The Rockets have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Shepard, still without a bucket. Lets it go from deep. Okogie's shot is off. The Bucks leading by 10. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Nance, the pass to Prince. Back to Nance. Here's the 3. Rockets with a rebound. Now Finney-Smith. Pass to Adams. Oh, stolen by Turner. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Bucks shooting around 53%, a nice number. Durant plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Smith in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Şengün against Antetokounmpo. Back to Smith. Pass to Şengün. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Stolen! Now Milwaukee moving it up. Antetokounmpo surveys. Portis with a screen on Durant. Here's Antetokounmpo. Look at Giannis battling inside. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Here's Thompson. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Kuzma. Here's Rollins, defended by Thompson. And Giannis throws it down.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Smith passes to Şengün. With the tip, great positioning on the putback. Eason's got his first points in this one.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Now Antetokounmpo. Porter gets the bucket.
Really good to see Porter Jr. crash the glass like that, using that athleticism to do some real damage on the boards.
Durant. KD, no stopping the floater.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Durant with it. From about 19, yes! Locked in on the J.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
For 3. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points.
Oh, come on, Giannis. Unreal.
And how about the power of Antetokounmpo? Dynamite whenever he takes it to the rim.
Outside Şengün. Let's loose for 3. Cleared away by Kuzma.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow.
Man.
Oh, my goodness. A nasty jam.
And you know, Giannis gets to the basket in a nanosecond. He feels like nobody can stop him.
Apparently, he didn't appreciate giving up points.
I mean, just throws it down right in the man's face.
How about that guy's a big-time answer? He says, you think you can score on me? Prepare for posterization.
Kuzma with the ball. And it's Şengün picking him up. Eason with a steal. And here's the fast break. And count it.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
You know, the timing Durant has. Does a nice job, really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime, straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivery.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number and he delivers.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston. 9-point game. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Oh yeah, that's good. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Outside Şengün. Lays it in easily. Portis fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one.
The end of the game when your score.
Giannis.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh.
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up before the start of the game. Well, Greg. No secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Kuzma can't get it to go. Harden scanning the floor. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Porter with it, guarded by Harden. A shot by Antetokounmpo, nobody around. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
Shot clock at 3. He took the opportunity when he saw it.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Porter against Harden. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden. And if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
Portis finds Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
And we've seen Giannis elevate his scoring ability over time. Great bucket there.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. There's the drive. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo, and he gets it to go.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Milwaukee leading by 5. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Misses the hole, and he's now 3 for 4. Here's Harden. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden, drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick-and-roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Milwaukee with the ball after Cleveland got the three-pointer. Back to Giannis, and stolen by Mobley. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether 2 big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Now here's Harden. Here's Strus. Back to Harden. Kicks it out to Mitchell. No good on the triple. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Kuzma outside. Shot to stop the run. Count that one. Portis has got 5 points so far.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
It's hard to... What about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness. Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Here's Rollins. No scoring in this one. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Cleveland's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Mobley kicks to Strus. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Porter against Harden. Pass to Rollins. Stolen by Mitchell. A 3 from Strus. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there.
And so it's Cleveland, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Cavaliers?
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, the small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Portis in at the 5, Roman.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
They set the pick. A 3 from Strus. Tyson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Tyson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Cavs. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter passes to Giannis. To the middle, and stolen by Mobley. Oh, look at Harden climbing!
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Screen by Giannis. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Harden, pass to Mobley. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. So the wing on the left. A wide open look here for Kuzma. Nails the wide open jump shot. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think score. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game.
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. The clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Strus setting the screen for Harden. Here's Tyson. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Kuzma. That three off the mark.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Mobley wide open. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Bucks trail by 7. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Back to Porter. To the paint. And stolen by Mobley. Rollins against Harden. Mobley a screen on Rollins. Harden dishes to Mobley. And he can't bank that one in. Giannis slashing. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping it.
Strus a screen on Rollins. Harden kicks to Strus. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Mobley a screen on Rollins. Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And they'll get another chance. Four on the clock. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Mitchell wide open. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense.
Giannis a screen on Harden. And here's Giannis from outside. Another miss by Giannis. Harden kicks to Strus. Here's the screen. From past the arc. Another 3 for Cleveland.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And so it's Max Strus making things happen for Cleveland. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. And we'll be right back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We've got Harden. Max Strus is out there with Mobley. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Cleveland leading by 14. A 3 from Strus. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Strus has got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Cavs. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, team. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Guys?
On a mission for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Top of the key. It's Strus on the wing. Pass to Harden. Strus a screen on Nance. Harden kicks to Strus. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And it's Mitchell missing. Bucks trail by 17. Turner with the screen for Harris. Now Turner, and it's Trent in the corner. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Of course, what about Miles Turner? He views himself as more than just an athlete.
I think he views himself as a renaissance man, very much into style and fashion. He considers himself an artist. If you've ever seen any of his creations, they are mind-boggling. Miles Turner has a ton of interests.
Strus finds Harden. Strus a screen on Harris. Back to Strus. It's Strus on the wing. Second chance shot. Rebound, Milwaukee. Harris looking it over. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Misses the 3. The Cavaliers leading by 15. Mobley left side. Strus setting the screen for Mobley. Harden outside. And he hits the jumper for 2. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Harris, no good.
Oh, that's a chippy. Point blank range. He'd like that one back.
Lets the 3 fly. Tyson with the bucket. He's got 5.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
Pass to Mobley. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively. Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
And Mobley throws it down.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Pass to Nance, and Nance slams it in.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Fires from deep. And Mobley the bucket on the assist from Harden. Mobley's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
There's 1:17 left to play in the third. Lets it go from 11. Harris, no good. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 16-6 run. It's stolen by Nance. And they're on the break. Harris inside, covered by Mitchell. Nance passes to Prince. Back to Nance. Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send-back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Mobley with the block. Harden against Porter. The wide-open shot from Strus. And the 3 off target. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. And that's 17 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Harden up top, covered by Rollins. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Over to the left wing. Portis. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Cavaliers ahead. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Kuzma in at the three, the small forward. From the arc, hands it from downtown.
Always solid from deep. Kyle Kuzma, you can't leave that guy open beyond the arc.
Strus in the corner. Mobley outside. Strus a screen on Giannis. Mobley kicks to Strus. Mitchell outside. 5 to shoot. Back to Strus. Shoots over Portis. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Bucks trail by 21. Antetokounmpo finds Portis. Back to Giannis. Pass to Kuzma. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And Kuzma slams it in.
Excellent recognition from Kuzma. Solid running these screen and rolls.
Rollins against Harden. Over Giannis. Harden, no good. The Bucks shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's Harden, pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. Mobley a screen on Rollins, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
They set the pick. Here's Mitchell. Here's Tyson. Mobley a screen on Kuzma. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Driving inside. A huge two-handed slam.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Lets it go. No good again that time. Bucks trail by 15. Antetokounmpo, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's going to be on James Harden.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Both shots good from the stripe. The Cavaliers leading by 13. And here's Harden. Here's Mobley. From deep. Porter pulls it down. One-on-one here. And he does not hit. Cleveland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Strus with it. Picked up by Portis. Mobley outside. Now Strus. And stolen by Portis. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. 2 points. That one goes.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Cavaliers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots
fell their way.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Evan Mobley.
Boy, his activity really stood out to me on the defensive end. He harassed ball handlers, came up with steals in transition. You had the feeling guys were looking over their shoulder, worried he was going to pick their pocket.
Oh, trying for it. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, that's offensive interference. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Mitchell. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to
And it's all happening in Minnesota from the Target Center in Minneapolis. The Bucks take on the Timberwolves. For Milwaukee, they know each game is a test to their physical endurance and mental focus. Another challenge lies ahead. T-Wolves, Bucks, tip-off coming up next. And the Milwaukee starting five. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. McDaniels, that's good. Well, points won't be easy to come by in this one, Stan. We have two of the toughest defenses in the league here.
Yeah, look, the way these teams can rotate and cover for each other is phenomenal. They know that defense is their identity, and they pride themselves.
Good D by Antetokounmpo. Randall against Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Randall. McDaniels with the rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Leaps for it. Ball stolen. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Out to Portis. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Pass to McDaniels, and out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Dan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. the most sustained success this franchise has ever known. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of the
Stan, Rudy Gobert. He can be a double-double machine, but he's on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
So it's Milwaukee now, following the score by Minnesota. Porter, the pass to Portis. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in. Portis has got 6 points.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
It's stolen by Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
I love how aggressive Kuzma is in transition. Terrific at finding ways to execute.
McDaniels finds Edwards. Off the mark there with a three.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. The kick out to Kuzma. Puts up a three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. He's got 5.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Randall, a screen on Portis. Nails it from 3. McDaniels got his second basket of the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Down low. Here's Gobert. The shot off that time. Good D by Antetokounmpo. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Out to DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. Over Antetokounmpo. Gobert, no good. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 16-7 run.
Hey, yo, right here.
Portis the screen. Antetokounmpo with it. And it's Gobert picking him up. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Gobert, no good. The Bucks leading by 8. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, Edwards brings so much power to his game inside.
Minnesota shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Edwards. Kuzma outside. Out left to the wing. Portis. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless.
A big-time effort for Bobby Portis, providing a lot of energy for Milwaukee. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Nas Reed out there with McDaniels. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu, then it's Bones Highland, and it's Anderson in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And when it comes to rebounding, on a per-minute basis, Bobby Portis is one of the best, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he takes...
Oh, come on, Giannis! Unreal!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
An open look for Reed. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Great open look there. 8 points now in the game for Jaden McDaniels. The Bucks leading by 13. Antetokounmpo, left side. Pass to Porter. There's the drive. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Porter's got his first 2 points.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. To the inside. Here's Rollins. Kuzma outside. Connects from downtown. Kuzma's got 11 points.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Here's Rollins. Yet to see a basket. Launches it. It's Kuzma with the miss. Timberwolves trail by 18. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
Porter, the pass to Portis. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. He's got 13. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, BA, and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as the when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Pass to Rollins. Lets the 3 fly. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. 1:14 left in the first half. And here's McDaniels. The 3-ball. Offensive board. Reed. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Just one of many things Reed contributes on the floor. His ability to save plays by just being in the right
position. Look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible!
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Reed can't hit. The Bucks leading by 16. Outside for Porter. Jacks up a 3. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound. Minnesota has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
So both teams changing it up here. Minnesota shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. We've got 22 seconds left in the second. Pass to Turner. Oh, swiped away. Fast break, Minnesota. And here's Edwards outside. Anthony Edwards reins one in.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
Nance in the post. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Milwaukee earning this break in the action, up 10, just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Bobby Portis in his bag in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the floor for Milwaukee. Gary Harris out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Miles Turner. Then there's Prince. And it's Nance in at the power forward spot. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Guys?
Has them bought in. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Pass to Prince. Oh, got a piece of it. Here we go, one-on-one. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Milwaukee leading by 12. About a minute played here in the second half. Now here's Turner. This one for 3. Can't get it to drop.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that
one. Here's Shannon. Another miss by Minnesota. And so it's Harris with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Prince finds Harris. 3-pointer off the mark. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Fast break, Minnesota. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce.
Highland against Harris. Turner, a screen on Highland. Harris passes to Turner. Sinks the tray. Turner's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And the bucket is good.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
The Bucks leading by 11. And Bones Highland gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Now Harris. No made baskets yet. Turner in the high post. Back to Harris. Clock at 6. DiVincenzo with a steal.
Well, the defense baited him into that pass, and he fell into the trap. Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Turner, a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Turner. Fires the 3. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves trail by 8. Strong drive by Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
Harris passes to Turner. Back to Harris. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Out on his own on the break. Oh, it's Edwards all the way.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
The 3 for Prince. Gets the 3 ball to go. Prince has got 5 points now this quarter.
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter.
Reed for 3. And the 3-pointer goes.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Nance for three. Drops in the three. Nance has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
To the paint. Here's Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Out to DiVincenzo. Takes the three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists in the game.
And great vision there to punish the double team. That was well executed.
It's Nance off the drive. McDaniels with some nice D. Left side, DiVincenzo. No good. That would have tied it.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Edwards against Harris. For the lead. Randall can't hit. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The Bucks on top. They lead by 2. And we're and it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Here's Rollins. Giannis with the jam.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Edwards finds Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. McDaniels can't hit. Milwaukee leading by 4. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Both good from the line that time. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Randall. Porter with the steal. DiVincenzo against Antetokounmpo. Goes up from the top of the key. Outside for Porter. From outside the arc. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 6-point game. Minnesota again missing. The Bucks have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Edwards pulls it in.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Outside Porter. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Kuzma for 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Here we go, all alone.
Well, that was set up by the steal there. The activity we see from McDaniels on defense is always impressive.
Now Kuzma from deep. Money from 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
They're coming.
Outside Portis. He launches. The 3 is in.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
McDaniels. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 15-6 run. Porter. Oh, off target from downtown. Timberwolves trail by 11. Edwards.
Well, it's so difficult to outsmart Edwards as a defender. He'll just come right into you.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 10. And so he hits both. There's 1:34 left in the final quarter. Now Portis. Porter outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Porter. Oh, no good. Minnesota's got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. The Bucks leading by 9. 1:03 left to play in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo up top. Check by Randall. Buries it from outside.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Bucks.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kyle Kuzma.
And he found a way to leave his mark on every facet of the game. His activity and energy were huge factors.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
The three ball is down.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
And here are the Bucks now. They led by as many as 18. Porter against DiVincenzo. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
It's the NBA on what a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Portis in at the pivot, manning the middle.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Portis a screen on Brunson. Portis against Towns. Portis in the post. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Kevin?
Thank you, Allie. Here's Antetokounmpo. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Nice shot by Portis.
Hey, I think every team wants a guy like Bobby Portis. I mean, more than capable from deep. He's able to play the 4 and 5 and gives you good effort at both ends.
Now, here's Hart. Towns a screen on Porter. Shot clock at 6. And it's Brunson missing. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Towns, Kevin, and virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew, an obvious fan favorite. It's all about hard work with Bobby Portis. That's how he proved himself in this league and how he makes a difference night after night.
Here's Towns. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
And Giannis throws it down.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screen, and he knows when to give it up.
Now here's Porter. The wide open look here for Kuzma. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Brunson. Kuzma pulls it in.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Giannis kicks to Portis. And it's off from three-point range. For New York, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Towns a screen on Porter. Brunson outside. Towns. Milwaukee with the rebound. Kuzma outside. 1:43 left here in the opening quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Kuzma excellent at using his height and touch to perfection. Very confident player.
And it's Towns penetrating.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
The Bucks shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit freaky out there. Over in the corner, Portis. And that one hits back iron. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. To the left wing. Brunson with a clean look. Connects from three-point range. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Giannis passes to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
And Brunson has it in the corner. Over Porter. Brunson, no good. The Bucks trail. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Portis the screen. Porter kicks to Giannis. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Giannis.
When Antetokounmpo is driving, he's locked in on finishing no matter what the defense hits him with.
Brunson missed inside.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
It's good. He has 6.
Your heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Bucks on top. They lead. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far from Milwaukee.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
They've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the 4 spot. They're the group New York will start the second with.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've got here in the first half.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson. Highlight reels tough from Antetokounmpo. My goodness.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Karl Anthony Towns. Stolen by Brunson. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Hart with a screen on Rollins. Bridges kicks to Hart. Back to Bridges. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Bridges has got his first bucket in this one.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Giannis with a head of steam. Portis can't get it to go. Knicks have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Bridges misses. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Back to you.
Oh, yeah. He can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Anunoby against Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Anunoby. The Knicks leading by 3. Brunson the pass to Bridges. New York moving it around. Here's Antetokounmpo. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Start with a screen on Porter. Here's Brunson. That's good. He's 5 for 9. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Knicks have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. The kick out to Anunoby. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. And Hart has it in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Anunoby with it. Picked up by Kuzma. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip, a big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Giannis a screen on Brunson. Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Portis. To the inside. And stolen by Anunoby. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Bridges is a crafty player. Knows how to draw whistles and get to that line.
The Knicks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. One of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender. Has really improved offensively recently, in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time. And over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Antetokounmpo. That one's off. Still out of sync. The Knicks leading by 9. Pass to Anunoby. Down low, Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Look, how do you come up with a strategy to defend Towns on a night like this? I mean, to see you try.
Inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's foul. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one goes on Anunoby. The Bucks shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. That's good from Antetokounmpo.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Ooh.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And so that's the end of the first half. Knicks lead by 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. We've got Nance. Harris is out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Prince. And it's Turner in at the 5 spot. And it's sent back by Turner.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner. Hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
Prince misses. The Knicks leading by 10. And there's the drive. And he jams it with authority.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Shot's good by Turner.
Confident in the paint, Turner knows he can cash in from this area.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Robinson, a rebound by the Bucks. Harris looking it over. Outside Turner for 3. And Dadier pulls it down.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
They get the rebound. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Gary Harris.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Clark, one thing about Mitchell Robinson, he has got great rim protection, rebounding, and a nice sense on the floor of what to do.
Yeah, he's a big guy that really wreaks havoc on the glass. I mean, his size, jumping ability, and timing, along with his nose for the ball, forget about trying to keep him off the glass. He's getting offensive rebounds, and he's an excellent finisher, rolling out of picks for the lob.
And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
New York leading by 4. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Guys?
Tons of spacing. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Harris inside. He's defended by Alvarado. Nance sets a screen for Trent. Over in the corner, Turner. Just 5 to shoot. Nance in the high post. Over McBride. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Nance.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
And, you know, I'm not quite sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave somebody like him uncovered.
To the middle, here's Turner, and Turner throws it down.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
Robinson a screen on Harris. Alvarado passes to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down.
Ooh, and I hope he didn't hurt his neck because that was one nasty head fake.
Yeah, the defender bought it all the way, didn't he?
It's all about keeping the defense off balance, guys. I mean, not knowing where you're going to go. I sort of thought he was hoping to go hard to the rack.
Lennox making a switch here. Porty's checked in. Nance sets a screen for Trent. Over in the corner, Turner. Pass to Nance. Rob. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. McBride's shot is off. Bucks trail by 6. Harris outside. On the wing, Turner fires for 3. And again, the Bucks miss. Lennox have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Out to the right wing. Plenty of space. Porty. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Harris drives in. Lets it go from deep. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Turner.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The third quarter comes to a close. Knicks out front. They lead by 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Hart is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
The slam from Portis, impressive. Using that size around the rack.
Hart with a screen on Porter. Here's Brunson. Brunson carving out space inside.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Porter kicks to Portis. Back to Porter. Down low. And Portis throws it down.
Well-timed play that time by Portis. He's a load coming downhill.
Towns, a screen on Porter. Pass to Towns. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. And it's good, 2 points. Now that's 17 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
Here's Towns. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Towns with the steal. Pass to Bridges. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's Portis. Cleared away by Hart. Bridges against Portis. Hart with the screen for Bridges. Now Towns. Now Anunoby. Towns with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Portis the screen to tie it up. That shot, no good. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. They've held a 12-point lead early. Here's Anunoby. Beyond the arc. Drained from outside.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Giannis a screen on Brunson. Now onto the Kumbo. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Brunson against Porter. Outside, Brunson. Good! Brunson gets through the contact.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Porter with it. Bridges covering. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Anunoby trying to break free.
Physical play from Bridges under the hoop, making sure to win that foul call.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. The Bucks have gotten 4 of the 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Outside Portis puts up a 3. It's good!
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6. A different look for Milwaukee. Jackson, he's checked in for Kyle Kuzma, and it's Prince in for Rollins.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe.
It's Portis for 3. Rebounded by Anunoby.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Al Hart. Now Town. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 8. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line.
Porter Jr. doing a nice job turning good defensive pressure into an offensive opportunity. Nice fast break play.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That one is good.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Now onto the Kumbo. Porter outside. Outside Jackson. Towns with the steal. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 9. And he makes both free throws.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is... Oh, wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is... Oh, wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer grab. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, BA. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
So the Houston starting five. KD and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Amen Thompson out there with Shepard. And it's Şengün in at the center position. Here's Şengün. The Knicks making their last shot. Şengün, the screen. Here's Thompson. The Knicks pull it in. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Anunoby for three. Smith with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players.
And it's Brunson missing. The Rockets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Durant with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Here's Şengün. Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. The shot won't fall.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, a clear look for Anunoby. It's good on the putback.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
Knicks lead 7-5.
Hart against Smith. Outside Durant. Smith with a screen on Anunoby. 6 to shoot. Chalk up 2 there. Durant's got 5 now.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Counted.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Şengün. Smith outside. Şengün, a screen on Hart. Back to Şengün. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Three-pointer, Bridges. Smith with the rebound. The Rockets trail. Thompson in the post. He's against Bridges. Thompson's shot is off.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Hart can't hit.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And stolen by Bridges. Here's Anunoby. Brunson against Durant, and it's Brunson missing.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Here's Şengün. Off target at the rim. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Anunoby for 3. Knocks down the long J. Give him 8 points now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Smith with a screen on Anunoby. Durant on the attack. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Towns. How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD... puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
Now here's Bridges. No points yet. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Thompson left side to get back on track. And it's New York with a rebound.
Yikes, how did he miss that? I mean, he makes 9 out of 10 of those.
Here's Hart. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Towns against Şengün. Drives to the hoop. And Şengün throw it down.
He works the angles really well on his drive. And it helps that Şengün can finish with either hand.
4 seconds left.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And so it's OG Anunoby making things happen for the Knicks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
So the Houston 5 right now. They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Tari Eason is out there with Smith. Then it's Shepard, and it's Durant in at the 5. Now here's Finney-Smith. Just 5 on the clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, Allie.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Towns doing some work on the interior.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Takes it inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Hart. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Durant, pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Durant. Over Towns. Durant, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Rockets trail by 4. Pass to Shepard. Back to Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
New York shooting their first free throws of this game. Both free throws, good from Brunson.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
From the top of the key, again, Houston.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dive.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Oh, a cameo from a boogie with a hoodie.
His Knicks are up, and he's got to be feeling good. Always great to see your hometown team put on performances like this.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
And the shot's good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And out of bounds, Houston will have it.
Rockets ball.
1:57 left in the first half. Eason, a screen on Towns. Durant, the pass to Eason. Tries it from 16. Durant, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Rockets trail by 4. Finney-Smith passes to Durant. Shot is up. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one. 1:20 left in the second period. And here's Brunson from the arc. New York again can't hit. The Rockets have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Bridges has got his 4th rebound in this one. Brunson way outside. And it's Brunson again missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Houston shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And the technical free throw is good. A new lineup here for New York. Here's Durant. 19 points in the game. Pass to Eason. There's 39 seconds left in the half. 3-pointer. Shot clock at 5. Alvarado with a steal. Shoots over Shepard. McBride on the wing. Fires for three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half of basketball. On the wing, Durant fires the three, and Dadier pulls it down. Here's Alvarado. Misses the three. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Houston, 27. Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Dadier in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Shepard, that's good.
If you're looking for the game's next great shooter, keep an eye on Shepard. This kid is special.
Sohan. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Tari Eason. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. No good on the free throw.
Line, 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good.
Yeah, he's a fearless player. I mean, Sohan not afraid to give up his body to give his team a better chance.
Now here's Eason. Sohan covering. Durant for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Pass to McBride. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. For 3, Durant. They get it back. And it's Shepard missing. The Knicks with the lead. Sohan outside. The 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Eason with the ball. Now guarded by Sohan. And there's the call on Jeremy Sohan. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
For 3, Durant. At the arc. KD drains it.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Outside Robinson. And he banks in the layup. Robinson's got his first points of the game.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Outside Finney Smith. Screen by Durant. The 3 is up. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Picked up by Sohan. Here's Alvarado. Up and in on the layup.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Houston has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Talking about Dorian Finney-Smith. He plays that 3 and D role so well, RJ.
Yeah, he's one tough dude. Long, athletic, loves that corner 3. He has all the tools that teams are looking for.
Dadier, shot is off.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot up? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
They get it again. New York trailing. Pass to Sohan. Alvarado outside. Back to Sohan. It's hauled in by Houston. Smith's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Out to the wing. Let's go with a 3. Counted from distance. And now it's a 5-point Houston lead.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
And Alvarado gets it to go. Alvarado's got 4 points in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Durant, the pass to Smith. Driving in. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
This kid can fly. Smith with unbelievable hops.
Inside. Oh, Durant with a steal. Finney-Smith with it. And McBride picks him up defensively. Outside Durant. Smith with a screen on Robinson. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Dadier. Lays it up and banks it in.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Outside Durant. The 3. Alvarado with a rebound. Knicks trail by 3. Eason comes with a double. Outside Robinson. Down low. Here's McBride. It's hauled in by Houston. Here's Shepard. He's got 5 to the inside. Houston working the ball around. Alvarado with a steal. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Outside Finney-Smith. Pass to Durant. There's the triple. The shot that time not on target. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Taking a look at the Rockets. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Shepard. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Smith in at the 3, the small forward. The Rockets lead by 5. Here's Shepard. To the paint. Durant! So effective inside.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Alvarado, pass to Robinson. Alvarado right side. And it's Jose Alvarado with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Houston has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Shepard. And now it's a 9-point Rocket lead. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. No good with a layup. The Rockets have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
And he sinks the second. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. And that one's good, Brunson.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Now here's Durant. And he makes it on the layup. Durant's got 17 now, just in the second half.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
At the line, 2 shots.
And so Towns nails them both. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Shepard. Outside Durant. Let's loose for 3. Here's Shepard. Brunson defending. And that's in.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Hard outside. Towns, right side. Oh, it's off! Houston leading by 12. Durant! KD from K-Deep! Wow!
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
Brunson. Rebounded by Smith. The Rockets have gotten almost all of their shots to fall. Oh, no way! Oh, wow!
Good for him. What a shot.
Brunson with it. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. For 3. The triple drop.
Some competitive fire from Bridges. Great answer to the 3 at the other end.
Rockets lead 62.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. Durant looking around. Fires away from outside. Harden with a rebound. Knicks trail by 15. Here's Brunson from 18 feet. Whoa! Cat! Unreal!
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Outside Finney-Smith. And the foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Here's Durant. From deep.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Rockets.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kevin Durant.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
And it's the Knicks with the ball after the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Outside Finney-Smith. Can't get the 3. 29 seconds left in the final quarter. Bridges fires. Oh, missed on the tray. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Now Easton. So Houston takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding... Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
They're
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline. I'm Kevin.
Go.
So the Rockets win the tip, and the Houston Rockets starting five. We've got Durant. Green is out there with Jabari Smith. Then there's Shepard, and it's Eason in at the shooting guard position. Now Shepard down to 5 on the shot clock. Green finds Smith. Houston needs to get a shot off. Green, no luck. Outside, Porter. Smith against Portis. Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Up top, Durant, covered by Giannis. Green with a screen on Giannis. Green in the high post. And Green slams it in.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up throws.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Smith with a screen on Kuzma. Green kicks to KD. Green with a screen for Durant. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The Bucks working the ball around. And Portis throws it down.
Nice there. Getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Durant with a wide open look. Off target with his three. The Bucks leading. Durant with the steal. Pass to Green. Plays it up and banks it in. And it's 6 points for Jeff Green.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
Here's Giannis. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Green with a screen for KD. Outside, Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Portis the screen. Porter passes to Portis. Buries it from three-point range. Portis has got 5 now.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
Durant with a screen on Portis. Back to KD. Rebound, Milwaukee. Inside. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 7 points in the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
A shot by KD. No good. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. It's a 5-point game. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
KD on the wing. Jackson passes to Kuzma. Eason grabs the board. Looking to end the run. And KD the bucket on the assist from Shepherd.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you. That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And that does it for the first quarter. Milwaukee on top, up 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Jackson is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Portis in at the center position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Back to you.
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And so, Antetokounmpo looking over it. Big time slam, Giannis! Oh, my!
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Green with the ball. 8 points for him. Smith wide open. He fires. Another miss by Houston.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Antetokounmpo, no good. Rockets trail by 13. Pass to Green. And some nice passing there by Houston. And it's Durant missing. On offense here, the Bucks. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Rockets have gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. Smith sets the pick for Green. Smith outside. Goes up on the wing. Kuzma pulls it in. Bucks leading by 13. Here's Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Pass to KD. Over Antetokounmpo. Back to KD. Gets an open look and hits. KD's got 5 now.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Milwaukee.
Goes up on the high post. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Outside Durant. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. No good from outside.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Chalk up 2 there.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Outside Porter. Portis sets the pick for Porter. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. Green with the ball. Picked up by Portis. KD looking around. Back to Green. Porter with the steal. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. On the wing, Jackson, defended by Durant. Kuzma with the screen for Antetokounmpo. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Shepard. Nothing on the board. Durant with a screen on Porter. Launches a 3. Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Kevin Durant. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Takes the 3. From range, Giannis takes it.
As competitive as any, Giannis there delivering the three-point response.
Durant for 3. A rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. A wide open look here for Kuzma. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Right back after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Alperen Şengün out there with Durant. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Okogie in at the 2. From deep, Trent. The shot's good on the assist by Nance. Trent's got his first 3 points of the game. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Prince misses. Rockets trail by 16. Akogi, the pass to Şengün. To the paint, stolen by Prince. Fast break, Milwaukee. And Turner kicks to Trent. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Trent's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Akogi for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Akogi's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Turner against Durant, the 8-footer. That one off the back iron and out. Rockets trail by 16. To the inside, stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. Thompson against Rollins. Clock at 6. Pass to Nance. There's the 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Pass to Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 12 in the game. Bucks leading by 20. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. Rockets have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. To the middle, Turner with the steal. Prince with the ball, guarded now by Durant. From outside, off the mark.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
After Rollins, uncovered. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
I guess even he has. It's one of those once in a while.
And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Inside. Rollins the pass to Turner. And Turner throws it down.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
The 3 from KD. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And showing he can take it to the cup. Turner with a little burst of speed down the lane.
Durant against Turner. Durant gets to Şengün. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got his 4th assist in this one. Bucks leading by 13. At the top of the key, Turner. And here's Trent outside. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. KD's got his 8th rebound here tonight. It'll count. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Kevin Porter is out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bucks.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Şengün against Portis. And stolen by Kuzma. Jackson dishes to Porter. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Houston. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
It's still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Pass to Giannis. Porter looking it over. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Thompson. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Now Şengün. Thompson outside. KD a screen on Antetokounmpo. 4 on the shot clock. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Yeah, just beautiful in the pick and roll. Durant times his move perfectly then there with the strong finish.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. And Kuzma has it in the corner. Porter against Thompson. Layup no good. Rockets trail by 8. Now, here's Şengün. Here's Durant. Thompson outside. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Bucks leading by 8. Giannis outside. Here's Porter. Jackson outside. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Yeah, come on. He knows better than to commit that foul. If you don't have position, they're going to call that every time. Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth quarter. Tipped away. Porter with the steal and out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Rockets trail by 8. Thompson fires and he hits from 17. And here's Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Now Antetokounmpo picked away. Here's Okogie. Thompson outside. Takes the three. Jackson with the rebound. Bucks leading by 6. And stolen by Şengün.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Şengün against Antetokounmpo. Oh, what a move, Giannis!
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
It's Portis. Antetokounmpo outside. And the three misses. Shot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
Kuzma rips down the rebound. And the Bucks with possession here. 22 is their biggest lead. Now, Giannis. And so the Bucks take the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll wrap it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. We've got James Harden. Max Strus is out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the small forward. And for Milwaukee, at the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Jackson out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at the 5. It'll be the Cavaliers off the tip. And we have an inter-conference rivalry here tonight, Doris. Bragging rights on the line.
BA, for you and I, there's nothing better than when there's a little distaste between the two teams. You can feel the tension in the crowd right now.
Porter with it. Strus covering. Turner and screen on Strus. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots from 14. Donovan Mitchell with a board. And Harden's got the ball here for Cleveland. Strus with a screen on Porter. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul.
Now here's Porter. To the middle. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, this is where Miles Turner excels. Set the screen, roll to the basket, make sure your hands are up and ready to receive.
Strus with a screen on Porter. Outside Harden. To the paint. Strus the pass to Harden. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, this is where James Harden's three-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the three? No problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Mitchell misses. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back over to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And the shot goes.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Harden with it. To the wing, right side. Porter with the steal. Jackson with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Pass to Porter. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Again, Milwaukee!
Taking us back to my days. A mid-range jumper from Porter Jr. I didn't know those were allowed anymore.
Mobley, a screen on Porter. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Shakes him. Nice move. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Tyson. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Good on the second one.
At the line for 3.
And he makes all 3. Milwaukee in the lead. And here's Porter. Oh, misses the dunk. Here's Tyson. Antetokounmpo covering. They now take the lead. Tyson's got 5 points.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Greg?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Jackson attacking. Here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass on the layup.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Here's Harden. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Unable to get that one. The Cavaliers leading. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. To the left wing. Outside for Harden. Fires the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Outside Porter. Inside. And stolen by Mobley. In transition. Here they come. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh my goodness, a little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
With a 9-footer. Jackson against Mitchell. Jackson pass to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. There's 6 seconds left to play in the first. 1 second left. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Mitchell out there with James Harden. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Tyson in at the small forward position. Antetokounmpo inside. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Pass to Strus. Here's Tyson, defended by Kuzma. Mobley. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. From the high post. And the jumper falls for him. Mitchell's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, there are levels to this, and Donovan Mitchell can hurt you from every one. Nice midi there.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Puts up a three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Harden with it. Now Porter defending. He was all alone on that one. Tyson's got 8 points.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
And here comes the break. Pass to Mobley. On the wing, Strus. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes and you're like, man, this guy's a point guard. Guys, back to you.
A tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. And here comes Cleveland. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Harden with it. Now Porter defending. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Hawks trail by 5. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be Evan Mobley.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
Bobby Portis has checked in for the Bucks. Jang comes in for Kuzma. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Outside for Mitchell. Strus with a screen on Jackson. Right side Strus. Mitchell against Portis. 5 on the clock. Pass to Mobley. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Good on the bucket. Strus has got his first 2 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
There's a minute 17 left in the first half. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Harden surveying the D. To the inside, Mobley. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Right wing from deep. Dang, shot is off. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Pass to Harden. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 11.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Cleveland shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. They throw good. Mobley.
At the line for 2.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. .34 seconds left to play in the half. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Antetokounmpo against Mobley. Turner for three, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Turner's got 5 points in the quarter.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend. Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Portis, left side. The three ball. And another three for Milwaukee.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Cleveland on top. They're up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Bobby Portis out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Jackson, then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Jang in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. For the tie, drills it from deep. Jang's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Turner. Just 5 on the clock. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
You can see how comfortable Miles Turner is on the interior. He knows he has the size and length to dominate.
Antetokounmpo with it. Harden picks him up. Antetokounmpo, the pass is to Jang. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Jackson. And he drops it in from the low post. And now a 4-point Milwaukee lead.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
The shot by Tyson, no good. The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Outside Mitchell. They need this. And another miss by Cleveland.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Wide open look. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Harden. Mobley outside. Back to Harden. Cleveland working the ball around now. And there's the screen. 4-3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
A minute 58 left in the third. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Good work there as it goes. Turner's gotten 4 this quarter. Cavaliers trail by 6. Harden finds Mobley. Back to Harden. Mobley on a screen. Harden into the lane. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Harden. Mobley's got 9 points.
That's unselfish basketball. Opted to pass up his own shot and dish to a teammate instead.
Mobley against Antetokounmpo. Here goes Giannis. Pass to Turner. Hits the trifecta. He's got 16.
Don't you love how many different ways Miles Turner can score the basketball? Spot up, in transition, operating in the post. He's got the entire arsenal.
And Harden with the slam.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Antetokounmpo outside. You can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
Milwaukee shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. 44 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Harden from outside. Sinks it from distance.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. Cavaliers trail by 5. Mobley on a screen. And stolen by Antetokounmpo.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Back to Turner. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Milwaukee shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And so Turner nails them both. Just 4 seconds left in the third. Three-pointer, Harden. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Evan Mobley out there with Max Strus. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Dean Wade. And it's Mitchell in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Portis. Strus grabs the miss. Strus has got his 4th rebound in this one. Mobley down low. He's against Turner. Strus with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Harden drives in, and then Harden with the jam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Mobley against Antetokounmpo. Portis outside. And the call will be against Bobby Portis. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Now Turner. Pass to Harris. Antetokounmpo outside. 4 on the clock. Oh, wow!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's Harden. Strus with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Harden drives in. And then Harden with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
They'll need to make some major adjustments to compensate for him fouling out with the game on the line.
And Cleveland making a change here. Allen's checked in. It's picked off. And here's the fast break. Here's Wade. Turner covers. Allen with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, it doesn't go! Milwaukee leading by 5. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Now Portis. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Mitchell outside. Allen with a screen on Harris. Now Allen. Mitchell outside. Puts it up from 17. Portis there for the rebound. Milwaukee's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. There's a screen by Turner. Beyond the arc. Cash from downtown.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
Harden against Antetokounmpo. 16 feet out. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. And it's in there!
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 14 feet away. Oh, it doesn't go. Cavaliers trail by 12.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Bucks.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I think his biggest contribution may have been on the boards. He kept plays alive and denied second chances.
Here's Strus. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. And Turner with the block.
You're talking 6'11" and big-time length. Send it back, Mr. Turner.
Harris fires. And the 3 misses. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, he jammed it. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
So this one belongs to the Bucks. A clean.
Giannis is...
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's McDaniels at the three. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Randall surveying the D. Pass to Gobert. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Got a screen on Randall. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Well, his reputation is already pretty good. I think he just enhanced it right there.
Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
And so it's Minnesota with it, following the three by Milwaukee. Wasted no time on that one. And that's now 7 points for Anthony Edwards.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
It's stolen by Randall. On the wing, DiVincenzo. No good with the triple. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Well, you know, even when he makes them, the defense doesn't mind seeing Giannis shooting 3.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Driving the lane. Oh, he misses the dunk.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Bucks leading by 6. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Now here's Porter. Porter's for 3. It's hauled in by Edwards.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Drops in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team. And with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Reed, he's checked in for Gobert.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke, but what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, "I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me." Back to you.
Fills it up with the best. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
First team foul.
46 seconds left to play here in the first. Porter kicks to Portis. The Bucks working the ball around. And Portis throws it down.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on them, throwing it down with force.
Randall finds Reed. Reed with a screen on Porter. Back to Reed, and Reed throws it down.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Bucks trail by 3. Portis a screen on DiVincenzo. Porter passes to Portis. Offline with his 3. Outside, Reed shoots over Portis. Reed misses. Up in time, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. To the paint, Portis. And Portis throws it down.
And he... He's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but Those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Now here's Porter. Still scoreless. Pass to Portis. Porter against DiVincenzo. Porter passes to Portis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. At sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxed into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Out that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Porter. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. A three-pointer, no good.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Porter finds Giannis. And the jump by Giannis.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screen, and he knows when to give it up.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Kuzma outside. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Down low, here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniel.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniel.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Rebound, Minnesota. To the inside. Crafty move. A shot by McDaniels, no good. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Kuzma passes to Portis. Back to Kuzma. To the paint. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
DiVincenzo against Porter. Here's McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. McDaniels got 5 points so far. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 11.
You know, no opponent is willing to give Antetokounmpo an easy look. I mean, they want to make it hard on him, and he's going to get bodied up, and he's learned to accept that.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Highland's checked in, and he sinks the second. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Timberwolves passing it around. McDaniels, a screen on Porter. Highland finds McDaniel. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And that's now 7 points for Jaden McDaniel. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 3. Pass to Edwards. Kuzma against Highland. And the basket is good.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
The Timberwolves shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make it.
Oh, what a move! Giannis!
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Portis for 3. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got 4 rebounds in this game. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Here's Highland. Off target from outside. Porter finds Giannis. Giannis automatic inside.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by McDaniel. Turner for three. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Hands out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Taurean Prince. And it's Harris in at the point. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Clock at 4. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Trent.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
A nice shot by McDaniels.
McDaniels with the big answer.
And it's Harris with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. To the middle, and then screws it in.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's McDaniels, and a miss there on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Love seeing this from Harris. I mean, proving how effective he can be as a passer.
DiVincenzo finds McDaniel. The quick look, no good that time. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Turner inside, working on McDaniels. Trent passes to Nance, and then screws it in.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Over in the corner, McDaniels shoots over Turner, and once again off the mark by Minnesota. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Prince kicks to Nance. Pass to Harris. Turner with the screen for Harris. Here's the 3. The shot by Turner, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Ahead. Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from DiVincenzo.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
To McDaniels, and stolen by Harris. There's 1:54 left in the third. And it's Trent in the corner. And again, the Bucks miss. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Out to McDaniel. Rebounded by the Bucks. Here's Harris. Scoreless thus far. DiVincenzo with it. Picked up by Harris. And here's Edwards from the arc. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch now, he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
And it's Bones Highland with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Harris against Highland. Kicks it out to Prince. Inside. Stolen by McDaniels.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal.
Nance passes to Turner. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Good on the shot.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Harris against Highland. Harris kicks to Trent. Down low, here's Turner, and Turner throws it down.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
Back to Randall. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. It's Trent on the wing, defended by DiVincenzo. Trent passes to Nance. Those three-pointers off the mark. With one on the clock. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Timberwolves lead by 2. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, front-court spots filled by Edwards and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Dosunmu. And it's McDaniels in at the 5. Back to Randall. To the inside. Shot clock at 5. Porter with it. Portis sets the pick for Porter. Outside Portis. Buries the long-range jumper. And it's a 3-point Bucks lead.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Shot by McDaniels, no good. And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Green by Antetokounmpo. Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo, and he banks in the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 20.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
A nice shot by McDaniels.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Out to the right wing. The wide open look here for Kuzma. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
A reliable stretch four. In this day and age, Kuzma is very valuable because of his three-point shooting.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Now Kuzma. Down he goes for 3.
And they are starting to pull away here as their shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Portis the screen. 9 feet out. got it!
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Outside Edwards. McDaniels. That one's off. Still out of sync.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Yep, that one goes.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And the wide-open shot from DiVincenzo. A three-pointer. Good.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Milwaukee.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Giannis.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Kyle Kuzma. Another chance here. Rebounded by Edwards. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Missed on the three. Up top, Portis. McDaniels defending. Here's Antetokounmpo. No good there. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. DiVincenzo. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. And the Bucks with possession. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Now Porter. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win, even early on in this one. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama.
Here we go.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Now, New York starting 5. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the 4. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Now here's Towns. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. Now Porter to the paint. And then Portis with the dunk.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Towns. And the layup is good.
Yeah, with his size and build, Towns can be very forceful inside, and no one was able to stop him.
And then Portis with the dunk.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
There's the block. Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. About a minute played here so far in the first. He drops it from range. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Cash, assisting on the play was Porter.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Here's Towns. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And here's Milwaukee now. After the basket by New York. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Here's Brunson. Porter pulls it in.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
On the wing, Kuzma launches it. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Yeah, and this is the shot Kuzma wanted. He's put in the work to be consistent from the corners.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Antetokounmpo's got 9 points.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Hart with a screen on Porter. Brunson passes to Hart. Into the lane. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Porter. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Portis. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Portis into the lane. And he gets that one. 6 points for him.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Brunson against Porter. Brunson misses. Milwaukee leading by 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Porter against Brunson. Hart with a screen on Porter. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Driving to the basket. Kuzma, the pass to Portis. On the wing, Kuzma. Portis down low. He's guarded by Bridges. Pass to Porter. 5 to shoot. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. Rollins, no good. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Milwaukee out in front. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movements. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Portis with a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Portis. Here's Rollins. He's scoreless. Antetokounmpo. Oh, too much Giannis down low. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I face because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game. Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Antetokounmpo against Brunson. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
Towns, a screen on Porter. Kicks it out, Towns. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Towns. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Hart passes to Bridges. Here's Towns. Whoa, Towns with the power.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
Brunson against Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. Kuzma, the pass to Porter. Yes, it's good. Porter's got 5 points now this quarter.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. The drive by Porter. An open look for Portis. And it's New York with a rebound.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. BA, back to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Down low. A big-time flush by Giannis.
Your crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Brunson passes to Towns. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Towns.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Antetokounmpo, right side. Here's Rollins. Nails it from beyond the arc. Rollins has got himself on the board with a three there.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Back to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Towns down low. Portis on him. Towns can't get it to go. The Bucks leading by 10. Porter, the pass to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Anunoby. Here's the three. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. The Knicks have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Outside Brunson. And 1:01 left to play in the first half. It's good.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Bridges. Outside Anunoby. Towns on a screen. And he jams it home with authority.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Brunson taking his time here. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
Both free throws good from Brunson. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. They've led by as many as 11. It's Portis, high post. Hart pulls it in. Now here's Brunson. He's got 11. 2 on the clock. And it's Towns with the power finish.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Bucks ahead, up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in the game. That's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Towns a screen on Porter. Towns outside. Easy work inside for Towns.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
Kuzma for 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Porter's shot is off. Knicks trail by 6. Out to Bridges. Outside Anunoby. Towns against Portis. Anunoby a screen on Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
A line change here for Milwaukee. Harris against Brunson. Harris's shot is good. And the Bucks lead by 8.
Well, he's a bigger guard at 210 pounds. Harris can mix it up in the paint.
Towns passes to Anunoby. Back to Towns. Towns driving. Got a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. To the middle. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, Towns gives you some interesting options in the two-man game. He can both pick and roll and pick and pop.
And here's Turner from the arc. Buries it from 3. Turner's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Hart. And he lays it up and in.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. BA?
Very confident. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Towns a screen on Harris. Towns outside. Lets the 3 fly. Down goes the 3-pointer for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, when it comes to big men, you're not going to find a better catch-and-shoot option than Cat.
Harris passes to Turner. And stolen by Brunson. And he lays it in on the break. And now it's just a 2-point Milwaukee lead.
Great recognition. Understanding that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
Harris with it. Hard covering. Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. They grab their own miss. Pass to Hart. Takes a 3. Drains the triple. Hart's got 7.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Turner, a screen on Brunson. Harris passes to Turner. Launches the 3. Trent outside. The kick out to Nance. Beyond the arc. Fires in the triple. Nance has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Towns, a screen on Harris. Back to Towns. Hart passes to Towns. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Brunson. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Harris outside. Nance outside. From behind the arc. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Harris has got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. 3 seconds left. Driving inside. This is the layup. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Bucks ahead. They lead by 7. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bucks.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, and I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
An open look for Porter. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And the Bucks lead by 11.
The offensive impact of Porter is always growing. He works so hard to be productive.
Pulls it. Towns can't get it to go. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And then Portis with the dunk.
Great time right there by Kuzma. An impressive distributor at his position.
Inside, here's Towns. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Towns has got 23.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Porter, the pass to Portis. Clock at 6. Back to Porter. From outside, off the mark. Knicks trail by 11. Outside Anunoby. Towns, left side. On the break. And here's Porter outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns down low. Antetokounmpo covering. Towns can't get it to go. Bridges passes to Towns. Here's Anunoby. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Portis a screen. Jacks up a 3. Towns rips down the board.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Bridges. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Anunoby. Now Antetokounmpo from deep. Nope. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Buries it from outside.
Yeah, canning it from the corner isn't as easy as Bridges made it look that time.
Here's Portis.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Second personal foul.
He misses the free throw.
At the line for 2.
He hits the second from the line. Knicks trail by 9. Brunson driving. Now Hart takes a 3. The 3 ball is down.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Now Towns. Outside Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Towns outside from downtown. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee leading by 6. Outside Portis. Porter outside. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Here's the break. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. Milwaukee has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the 4th. 0 for 4. Outside Portis. Shoots a 3. Ooh, the shot misses. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 10-1 run. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. Well, Milwaukee shooting very well. 62% and going right at the defense. 52 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Another chance. And that's money on the layup.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Not that time.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Brunson fires! No good from 3! Here's Antetokounmpo. So Milwaukee wins it. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
Giannis, putting him.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.